Hello? Can you hear me, right? I hope so. I don't want to put it like on the background. I can just hear the echo or something, you know? But oh boy, it is time. Is this one? What's this? I know, right? I know, right? Hey McCree, how's it going, boy? That was my favorite cowboy, huh? That was my favorite cowboy. We're just having this background music, you know, in the meantime. Well, I give like people a chance to join in and hop into the stream, you know. But yeah, I feel like with you it's more than enough, you know. So, like this, I'm good so far. How is it going? Good. Just in time when the track ended. Cool. Cool. Oh boy. By the way, not sure you saw the video of the Mario. The Mario video. Yeah, I did mention you in there, by the way. But yeah. Oh boy. Cannot wait for the episode 5, right? I still need to find like a way to add like an overlay to do this for the chat, you know. I haven't actually checked since then, since the later time, you know. So I guess it's worth a shot, you know, checking. Let's see, labels, alerts, labels, stream tools, nothing here. Subscriber, latest subscribers. Wait, I can show like recent subscribers. Ooh. I mean, it's not like it's scrolling, right? Can I make it scroll? Yes. Yeah, I just haven't checked stuff. Cause you know, I like showing the chat, right? But it's not like but it's not like it's letting me out like get chat. I mean, let me show super chats, but I don't even know what that is. Merchandise goals, countdowns. So I cannot do ad chats for some reason. Oh well. Cause that's why I've been planning to check. Cause you know, we have like the easy way with this chat over there. Sign me up. It's https://youtube.com/statusreport. Okay. Cool. Right, ready. Whatever. Anyway. Oh look, it's found back here. Yes. Yes. After being released from the farmhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And you like before they began with this all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we met up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there was at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fool! Get it together. Do you hear something?
Hey!
It's Kumaru. That was like Catch the Kumaru's voice. What are you talking about? He's no longer. Hey.
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grousing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my finger to the bone. More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the sizzling continuously.
Jeez.
You have to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Alright!
This took me all night to make. You see the Nick Mario?
No doll! I'm Mini Mario!
No way. No way. Wait. Give me 1 second. I hadn't realized how much I need this in my life, okay? I hadn't realized this, okay? So give me just 1 second. Image, yeah. Don't make it visible, and then here, and then where is this picture on? Okay, some pictures. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I know I'm taking a little bit, but God, I need this. One second. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, this doesn't work. No, this doesn't work. Okay. Well, I guess try number 2, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just go with this one then. Okay. Where is it? Where is it saved? Look. What's the name of this? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god. Let me just make him extra a bit smaller. There we go. Mini Mario. I did some proud from him to make it. What do you think? Also Claudia, huh? Of course, he doesn't have free will or anything. It's more like, you know what? Isn't it freaking adorable?
You serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
So cute, thanks. So cute.
Well,
I never said anything about giving it away.
Pick you up.
Don't be so stuck on it. You started my stuff, right?
Whoa.
That's the bully's logic. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about making Mario sacrifice for us. So we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again.
It's revving.
Cause we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. Yeah, I mean, every time I hear you say something that awesome. The end, Gunham told us to never give up in life. So we'll never give up.
Miss Sonia?
We didn't think of my little peptide.
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something?
Kidding me?
Oh,
Jeez.
and there's the bonus line.
I am Mini Mario.
Oh.
Man.
I'm like half as happy to be thanked by
That's
you.
right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to message your serve muscle on pressure point.
Serious?
That's
Of
amazing.
course.
Made it after all. Cool.
Hey, hey.
What happened to Dagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. I have to worry about that guy. He's got solo all the freaking time. But still, I'm still a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial.
Hey, hey.
Then that's even more of a reason we should avoid him.
Still.
But if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us?
Now then.
I hope you appreciate this little extra detail of the stream. Oh my god. You know what night is settled in the trial? Oh. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be disabled as home, are you? I forgot. Except for Jaime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
Why did he make back except for Jaime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't want to say it, but I guess we have no choice. The die gets through like the rest of you. Well, apparently I was never part of Host Freak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Means like you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent after all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? But that's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. Bro. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Host Freak Academy because I had that talent all along. But Poyo! My whole life I just want to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Host Freak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some poem backup student.
Right?
You know how it doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right, no matter what, you're a friend. You know, today is to say in Japan. Pretty is grateful for today, you. The hell? You're saying it a title wrong. Oh. 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 So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
Well, guys, I was ready to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. That's about something you just heard to say sometimes. Ah, that's weird, baby. You can see me? Whoa, what the hell? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yeah, that's right. The mother of this time was very strong. Girls, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No, you're not doing it. I'm being treated like filth. Hey, why don't you clean the blood off? We're trying to... Ah, yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Here we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. The feared battle that's never been seen in history. I finally succeeded in conquering the last mother beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What an reaction! It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You can't say stuff like it's not like we can get off this island. We're going to the new island. Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we were gonna go. Huh? When we were taking it right away, it was a mistake. Because we were all will fight. Hey, duck! Do you like the little thing at the bottom? Fight your little person group is called Worldlander for a reason, you know? Why did you forget what you said earlier? I only said that because I was trying to impress the study. Don't brag about that. Oh. You have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct the power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forward. Defense is the best defense. You're right. Now's not the time to be back bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Let's go!
Starting to get pumped up.
Oh. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't sound like you're not, you're a friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
They gotta do my best too. Oh. It spins! Yes. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my hair still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange and uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged into my throat. But I tried not to think about it or cough about it, because, you know, choking. Tried to stay focused on moving forward and try not to choke with it. Cool. We smile at hope in the name of despair. Oh. The monkey is gone, we crossed the fifth ring and arrived to the final island. Oh.
So this is the last island.
Oh. Numerous buildings soaring everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from a near
Guess it has
future.
an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah. I do agree. Look at all the monokumas there. Is this a place? Seeking Industries. Oh. Oh, is this where the monobeams are? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up, but now directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. They are a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're like the biggest corporation in Javaguk Island. And this place looks like a reserve facility. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? She's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous, yeah? It seems like it might be a good idea to go to truly investigate the place. I want to see like a hidden monokuma there. Wait, what's this? Oh? This other machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a human machine. You see that? It's not a robot. How can't they make robots? Hey, you got far the technology advanced without me knowing. Do you think Nikumaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. Well, a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology. I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Fifth Foundation too. Maybe. This other one looks like a monobeast. The machine is making another machine. The face part looks like it's small after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey.
Does the animal machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeast? There are any chance that those monobeasts were correct here?
Fine.
Oh. Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much it's a game, people will be convinced if a play like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean with that? He wants to make it a sense hello. It doesn't matter who's convinced because I'll never... I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why aren't they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does it mean Monokuma to cover the place and modify it to do this? Damn. I didn't even know what to say. I'm saying anymore. Yeah. Is there anything else? No. But okay, I kind of leave, right? Yeah, so you stuck with him? Okay. Hey, because she got hold of yourself. What? Why? Because you started laughing all of a sudden. Well, what is some guy doing except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using his computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. I was probably trying to buy the manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps. I'll start with the idea of this story. While global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Flash of the riots started getting circulated as strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety is instantly spread through the world. As the end of the world gets closer and closer. I know, right? Sounds like standing a left high skullbag will take a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come with a better story than ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, still discussing a riot on that scale seems totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. I learned a valuable lesson. I sluggishly embarrassing him right away. Is she okay to say it's just a made-up story? Of course, I mean, the rosy things might happen in real life from that down, but there is no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Ha! 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 Is that a reference to Death Note? Well, at any rate, it's clean now, isn't it? That's cool. They used to be seeking in the streets, but it's not anymore. But this all became an habitat, Makuma took cover the place modified with operation. What's the reason? Not so weird, this whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Just players get off when watching kids kill each other. Hey, hold up. Not that I say a lot, that's actually terrible. I mean, if that's true, then our first are in the hands of the rich, but they're players. That's not like something that was happening in work fiction, but the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Yeah. I like the spinning. Wait. Oh. Now you have water? Yeah, let's go. Oh. Military base? Oh boy. Oh. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is this real? I just thought there's a lot of other stuff here that look rather dangerous. Yeah, and the cannon. Man, this place is boring. What are you talking about? There's a tank there. I like to do his weapon to examine it all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. Please look at him. I love him. I love him. He goes for women too. You buy a ball a little. If you win, you can. Oh. Oh. Not thanks. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this zone is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. There's no way we'll be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Yeah, that sounds more like an actual problem. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all of grade school. Nation with anime and all this, Sony's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
No one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately this stuff in the base probably will be useful to us. No, this is wrong. We have discovered a puzzling document in tank operators. That's the Future Foundation he's thinking here. Yarugu Kisland development plan. What is this? There belongs to Makuma and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I don't know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Makuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Yeah, what's written here? I didn't know much. We just document Yarugu's development plan at considerable length. Here's the plan. To place Yarugu Island under the Future Foundation control and prepare it as a central headquarters. The Yarugu Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? Like, in actuality, there was something written here that got my attention. The Dara agency that managed Yarugu Island went bankrupt, so the island wasn't inhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island wasn't affected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place has sustainability for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance keeps has been way too attentive. The evidence of the supermarket now was stock and this hotel is still real clean. Could that the Future Foundation responsibility? But my brother, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island is affected by it? Can't say that from these places alone. Temporary this will not help me grasp what this will mean. However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Yarugu Delivery? It was written there that the central island house was a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We've been commenting on how strange that was, right?
However,
According to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters will be the same building. They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation headquarters, or so it is written. It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist?
perhaps.
We were so struck by all the terrible situations that keep happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what is really going on? Mystery doesn't make any sense no matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Oh my god, it's not a cat! Duck, I love it. I love the little cat in the box. Oh. It's an attack helicopter. Is this a helicopter Malcolm used to execute terror? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Oh. Going help but punching it, but I ended up hurting my fish. Oh, there's a Monokuma in there! Give me the Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
We got an achievement. Found half of the hidden Monokuma. Let's go. It's a military truck. Unlike the airplane at the first sound, it looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. But it's not like I can escape island by driving off on it. Yeah. How about this one? The military truck, there's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. Oh. This is a dog wreck. It's real, can it move? Okay. I think I got done with this. Okay. Factory. Hey, we can. Oh. Why smoke is billowing from the building in the back? Is this some kind of factory? He's got my comments first. I'm serious of shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Oh, good timing. What's up?
See?
This really could look suspicious, right? Well, I think it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since this clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be naive to go alone. So do you want to go inside together? Why you didn't say okay? Why are you hesitating?
You.
Hi, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat your favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite food first.
see?
Instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. Okay. Oh no. What the heck is this? What was really manufacturing one after the other and being carried away in a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Why is it like a hidden Monokuma here? The Monokuma was being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, but like it is probably actual plushies. Haram, is it ever someone counting into my left side plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with this, that's why I'm making them like crazy. You gotta be rich! You made way too many, you're gonna be overstuck when it's all said and done. Oh, I don't want it. Aha!
I've been found.
Let's go. The door is. I think that's the break room. Wait, the fuck we'll take a break. I see. Okay. Conveyor belt is only moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tray carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. So this place is for modified lifetime like coma flashes. Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's used for life-size flashes? There's a lot more Malcolm members in the Goose warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still.
Why if there is some kind of important clue? Okay. I wonder what's here. Oh. The thing you're picking is the pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Malakuma calendar, sandbag, and even a Malakuma guitar. First it was a Malakuma archive in the fun house, now there's a pleasure factor and Altus Gates. For fun keeps on the street. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever, gotta hear the big boys while I can. Mascot that isn't popular anymore, it's like a piece of candy with a lot of sugar. That word, it has no reason for existing. Don't look like a Malakuma pile, but why so many though? I was thinking about using this to decorate the stores and sell my merch and make them look out boom. That's the will sell yourself.
So
Of course not.
Stupid.
You're such a fool. As well as opening a Malakuma shop, I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the manager will be a lifetime Malakuma plushie. Not for it, you have the business sense anyway, so you stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We're small as Spock's. Spock? Can you say Spock? Spock? Don't you remember how long that's stayed popular?
I won't forgive
Because there's
you.
not much better. Me.
My little sister.
Do you know the ISO fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not her.
Hey,
The way these two old guys living together? Like I said, rabbits and parts popular as the bear at the end. Oh.
in other words,
So even if a bear marries you, it's pointless. A helping rabbit so late, you don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid brother.
You did this to me, you're the one who has the fashion sense. Ora, 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 ora! Ora! Is this a JoJo reference?
This way of snapping back.
Those they can help us feel that I like my camera too much fun.
bleeding
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do as much as you like. You're right, you're right. We're out of the way because not really I'm not even like a plan for inventory disposal. Oh. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. So anything else? No.
Yo,
Hey, hi man, we're looking for you. What's up?
well,
I think you probably finished playing the element now. You're right. I think it's played everywhere at least for
damn right.
at least once for now. But do you want to meet up with everyone and meet up things? Yeah. There's a straight nearby line with food vendors. So I told everyone to meet up there. Heading over there right now. Oh. You're about to make their way, you should hurry up. No! Okay, thank you. Oh, is it this one? Ah, the year reference got me as well, yeah. Oh. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. What about Nathan? Who cares? It's not like he's a friend or anything. I don't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he is doing. So how did it go? Did you learn anything about the PC Foundation? No, really. Like, I felt like I learned stuff, but I also felt like I didn't learn anything. It's always clear which information we find is believable if funny.
However,
However, I believe there's no question that the Fisher Foundation is behind everything that has been going on. Are you sure about that? What you say is, if they're not our enemy, then what are they? There are a lot of there's no way to trap us on this
Oh,
island.
yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. I work for the Fisher Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. They didn't come and forcing us to kill each other, but has been opposing him. You mean pretend to oppose him, right?
What's wrong?
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. It's possible that the enemy of our enemy is an actual ally? Because she opposed Monokuma, you think she's an ally?
Wait.
If they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they're both our enemy?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. Oh.
Hey.
Why, after this time, are you still in background to Fisher Foundation?
Oh.
You're talking like that because you're actually the traitor working for them? Don't be an idiot.
I won't be fooled.
Stupid! You're clearly suspicious of me if you don't.
Down.
Because then she saw it. Shut up! Yes.
Listen.
It was their traitor, Monokuma lied to us.
Ma.
Well,
It is almost false identity that Monokuma made out, so we will be suspicious of each other.
excellent fool.
Can you not believe it? Your friends after everything we have endured together. Weak. How weak? Oh!
Man.
This is face the problem they're actually not coming and you're just trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless.
No.
Ooh. What do you want? Naito, where have you been this whole time? When were you third prophets wander off to? As usual, you kids keep running around in circles. Why are you hamsters? Oh, so compared to you guys, will I get yelled at by Tag Weekly who dropped that?
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
That's where I have been this whole time, right?
Well,
Was in the middle of looking for someone. That person might be actually right, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe that person is hiding in a secret location carefully watching us.
you.
Hey, who you talking about? Are you saying there is someone else in this island beside us? Probably the survival of this killing school life.
How about it?
You saw a lot of things by starting up, don't you think? Talk about Byakuya, here's the survival you're talking about, right? Oh, I see. You guys have already reached that stage. You're not making any sense now.
Making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why will Byakuya survive the killing school life not in vain like he did at the very beginning? What does that mean? They should know what he means. He please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. Yeah, listen to me, Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very lately. I don't like this version 9 that we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never like it in the first place.
This is troubling.
Looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's not sound. There's no way you can guys even cover him suffering. Now the truth can be pretty painful in some way. How do you know? Curious, why are you? Why don't I tell you guys after we have found out who the traitor is?
Actually.
I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. It won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll win out the traitor even if it costs my life. You didn't win out the traitor? As I already said, there's no traitor. I bet you gotta raise your head and be like, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm going to wipe out the outer despair in this island of the life.
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost you damn man? I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
could it be?
I hate to what does that
Bye
mean.
now.
I didn't know check his question and loved us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey, hey.
I want to think about it, but could he be planning on a kill?
Kidding me?
A kill? Who's gonna kill? What's he gonna kill? That's what he was talking. Looks like his story is the traitor.
Right.
I mean, the notion that one of us had been deceiving us all along, I would never even believe that. Exactly, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's negative, or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What's the traitor? Because we got in the traitor. You like I forgot that I don't have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he is planning to kill, right? If we're gonna tie him up again, the forcing him to start is the only way. It's impossible. Nekamara is not even here anymore.
Show you my serious
Hey.
side.
I go why it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. Then that's a yes, right? You do it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll just made it up again. Yeah. Cool. For the time being, we start to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Oh boy. Look at this guy speeding. I love him. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really sure if you can even count these clues. So I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that doesn't make sense. You see, good. As soon as as soon as nighttime hits, I can stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. That might be a bad habit of mine. So just get some relief for the day. Yeah. Oh.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with racism with an X-ray. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, even when I was being trained at the safari park, at the time there were two animals in the park that I got along with. One was a skull named Sid Dietrich, and the other one was named called Chacha Jr. To be honest, Chacha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk to him, he used to have him broke the whole time. That's why Sid Dietrich will order him to steal pandas. And then he will get real happy when he sees the panda himself for Dietrich sold on this. And so this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the way asked, who would you like to eat cooked? Chacha Jr. probably said, with fire. Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Chacha Jr. He made Chacha Jr. rather fun and drown it. Then he said that drowning found for himself. He made Chacha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. Alright, and the day I ended up saying those words. I used to say to Chacha Jr. Works are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day I saw across what was like the Dietrich, sir. 10 years? He had been eaten. You think I mailed out to a mail employee so he could put down Chacha Jr. with 100 people? If now, I regret saying what I said back then. Yes, girls have it down. They have so many natural enemies. Oh. Oh boy.
ahem.
Yeah, yeah.
Now then, let's.
Oh. He's not really good. He's really not that good at hiding this thing. No. Okay, let's do the usual stuff. Oh. Yo, Jaime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get logged in a play like the fun house again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Shit, well.
For now.
Okay, now that we have finished with breakfast, let's jump into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here, so I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. Okay, I'm pretty much done eating.
You know,
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nate that we're supposed to carry out today.
Cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I have like for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I don't sort of plan, but at the end I figured out that straight forward black will be the best. That will be a decoy if we lose negative into the lobby, but I think we need to lot to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force member will move in and simply capture negative.
Right.
It sounds uncool with it. Anyway, I think any nails left.
Ooh.
Now I'll present each of you with your
Of
role.
course.
This is my plan, the role of commander.
Hey, hey.
Command sounds like the most fun. Yeah, you say we'll let anyone with you. Okay. The big roles are you too, for your hit card and cannon. Your turn. Not chose.
No, right?
The person born with the core of this plan, the decoy, is Chucky.
No way.
No way. What do you say?
So,
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
You gotta fight, it's not like you can tie him up, you gotta leave him.
No.
Besides, there's no way I'll ask Miss Science to take on such a dangerous road, you know?
Hey, hey.
If my hero was here, she won't have been you up.
Ooh.
I mean, you did say earlier that I definitely can't accept killing. Is that right? I need your help to stop another kill. Yeah, you see I'm begging you? Oh,
oh.
fine.
All right.
Gotta do it, alright, then this item is perfect. Hey, Sonny and I haven't given a animal. Sonny also roll a princess.
For now.
And you're on church duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie out Naita.
Down.
Denied.
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
You can say he needs to supply the
You
rope.
must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
An order.
Oh, an order I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. Okay.
I'll leave that now.
Damn it.
If Hajime has to set you free, it's fine. Oh. You're so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonny? I should tell you this time, we will be discovering if we speak to love.
What did you say?
Oh.
Damn it.
Let's carry out the plan tonight. I'll let you make sure you prepare your bodies and stuff. Is this command going to be okay? Because you seem to have dropped pretty drastically. Okay. Wait, the auto love it. Oh. Wait, so that means here? Yeah, I felt like this. Yep. Oh boy. Hey, Harry, you're late. I'm right on time. Wait, shall we come a little later? Counter yourself 40 if you don't know the right 15 minutes before and the race meeting time.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
Well,
Of course, it is a place to pretend that this discovery was made yesterday. You find something about it? We should have said this, that to read this document over and over again and you realize if the Foundation was meant to reveal a facility that they saw to use as a headquarters. Look at the large and mysterious building at the Central Island, right? I can't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they say something about a different island?
do you have a minute?
What if the plans don't change, they had to use a different facility?
Well,
Was it not a facility sounded script with the same as the Fishing Foundation? Yeah? But the ocean raid on the second island has such a symbol is low. Yeah, you're right, you haven't worked for video, what's the script there? If that's the case, that run might be connected to the Fishing Foundation, right?
however,
The discrepancies in the document is strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. I believe forgotten about it being locked inside the farmhouse, but that the ancient ruin is connected to the Fishing Foundation is really high. And if there was something strange about this place, then to hit on this, I want you to go. I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely go with you. But now where you live. Woo! Oh. Kazuchi will listen to me no matter how much I tell him. What's happening? You don't think someone as well as you is allowed to walk with his son alone?
strange, no?
I love it.
Damn it. it!
Look. I got it. He's still leading. He is indeed still leading.
Hey, hey. Well,
No, in games, commanders are usually flagged. You defeat the commander, no matter how many of the units are alive, you still secure victory. If it's damaging the commanders and not to the create evidence morale.
I'll leave that matter to your
Wonderful, the
discretion.
pilot has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're don't mistaken who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazushi? You're right, what a shame. Kazushi heard that his revolutionary enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. Oh. Bro, poor Kazuichi. He doesn't deserve this. But oh well. It's like I can walk and I'm fast. I walk and fast and walk and fast. Ah! Okay. And then I think they're like this way? I think it's this way? Wait, no, that's Malakumara. Never mind. If there's a pretty one, the next one should be the second one, right? I have a crazy theory. What if like all of these guys is like the Fiji Foundation or Warlander, and then they just trying to see who's gonna be like the owner thing. No matter how many times I see this place, it only gives me a little willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. I still like do things though. Well, I feel it looks like pretty random and shit. This door looks very high-tech. Like a crystal planet is to the... That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open waiting for the correct number.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it will be dangerous to test it. Yeah. Can't think of another reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's supposed to it'd be bad if we act recklessly. Yeah.
I am concerned.
That is right, courage and rockets are completely different. You will shoot my gun like that, you will have more holes in your tree's nest. You mean a bee's nest? The country we use the expression be a tree's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out separately.
I see.
Never doubt this door, we must find the puzzle first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This looks extremely sturdy. The only better we find out the puzzle instead. Alright. All we have to do is next is find out what the puzzle is. Well, where we will obtain the puzzle. When we first came here, even Malakurama never said they didn't know what that's the puzzle is. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? Oh. The finishing of investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonny and I decided to go back to our colleagues for now. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Yup. Oh boy. It's time to interact with my favorite student, the bed. And do I really need crystals, by the way? Do I really need crystals? Wait, what is with charisma? Increase influence gauge recovery when correct answer are chosen. Monsol, increase jumping power. Maneuver. Lock up. Oh, this one actually is really good. Fine sword. Challenge increased by 5, effective during Revolution Showdown, cannot be combined with excellent blade. Yeah, I'll get this. Mode Maker. The Boodles. PTA. Allow you to log on 2 segments at once. Increase damage to the opponent when a segment is destroyed. Yeah, I'm done with this one. Neural focus gauge, blah blah. Ooh. No, a couple of these were very. Oh. Okay. Bye, McCree. I'll do one. Let me just look at the map though. Of course.
Super difficult.
Like, how should I lure Naruto? Acting sex definitely won't work.
Hey, hey.
Definitely. Okay, now Iguana Daughter. I'm reading that book, Seven Swords. Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh. Rip. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh. Nagito? Why is he here? Oh. You, what are you doing here? You sure asked weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys have business with me, right?
Well,
Jack invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Yeah. It's a good time. I had some business with you guys too. Everyone's already at the lobby that saves me a lot of trouble. I want you to come back to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
I see.
This is the thought you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Now.
Oh, Yogi, don't make such a scary face. You Yogi's are funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well, anyway, let's go up to the lobby. Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 I want to give you something. Monoclone 150. Core Baguette. Claw Wrap Backpack. Oh. Thank you. That's a lot of monoclones, by the way.
Jeez.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Oh. Oh. What's going on?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Dude, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. Prepare so many powerful bombs that the one that the music play doesn't even compare. Because in my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow an entire island. Which means in 2 days, that near this island will be done.
Wow.
You don't think I got far? I got this far for you?
How about it?
The trainer comes forward and reveals her identity to me. I'll tell them where to hit the bomb. What in the world's going on? Sorry, one. Don't get in the way. Nagito was the one in the middle of winning out the trainer. Do I really have to say it? Oh. Like, does the trainer not... Oh god, this is confusing. Then you stand there, where do you stop him? Where do I have to stop him? You don't remember, the same black can only kill maximum 2 people. He blows up the entire island, there's going to kill more than used to people. I see, you should have a good memory. Like you said, if I said where's that rule, and to punish them thoroughly. But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can punish someone for breaking the rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, say you're gonna break the rules is against the rules. So right now there is no way I can punish this.
You're so stupid.
But even know what happens afterward, not before, that's just the rules decided, right? They saw they don't need to worry about that in the first place. As long as they come forward, this can be all resolved peacefully.
This is exciting.
It will all be fine. I'm pretty sure it will work out in the end. And more than anything, I believe it's my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. The body is emanating from Nactus while it was seeping into my bones. And I expect him to go this far. Nactus is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. I'll never forgive him. Is he appointing serious about this bombs?
Hey,
Let's say comes forward, he'll say which bombs are, right?
damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. But I does it just there, without the trailer it cost my life. Naito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the trailer has to come forward. That is Naito's goal, but what is he planning to do if the trailer doesn't come forward? He really going to blow out the entire island?
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar, I shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It would be so hard when someone else is just happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that one probably thought I was so loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sit, you give me a noise then. Huh? No, son, man. Someone was talking about the raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued this vanilla into the Monokuma flushes. It's effective aromatherapy. And it will definitely calm everyone's nerves to get agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for the Monokuma shopping Governor. Hey, it's my son, it's the Super Sappy Super Show! Oh.
Ahem. Hope's good.
Yeah. Dual metallic thing ring in my ears. Oh. Hey, where did I go? Ah, okay. Nyum. Okay.
Yo,
You're hi, mate. How are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can move. You're okay. I'm not okay at all. My ears are singly ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up. Have a doctor look at this. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Well, probably if the driver will just come forward, this probably will be solved in no time.
hey,
Good morning. I came to buy by you guys. So you're just laying around. You got one there left. Come on, you better hurry.
well,
If this does depend on the trader, your attitude is right in the middle
isn't
though.
that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's starting for you, right? Despite that, you guys are ready to give up when they submit. I see you're living, so it makes me laugh to think that I ever call you simple to hope.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. It's a good time to come bring you guys to a battle with him. Will it be bad if I change my mind? Okay. What do you think? Well, we can say, Curry tell us what this hit is. It's about the bonfire place. I hit it so you guys haven't been before.
Pissed me off. I'll beat you up.
You stole us down, so if you don't, I'll make you spit it up.
Hey!
Stop it, why we gotta do if he sends another bomb?
Hey,
You guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you can still start searching for the bombs already. He gave us a hint.
See?
As the trainer sees the friends working hard, they might feel inclined to come forward, you know? And now all we need to do is find the damn bomb. Let's go. I'll be waiting here, so you want to reveal yourself, just come see me anytime. Miss Trader. Oh. We left the restaurant and a negative muffled after trail behind us. Oh. I played with haven't been before.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You can't stop me. I call her crush negative to pieces. You have to fire it up. Damn ass, help to pull you down, Liz.
Everyone,
Tell over to the ancient room.
please listen.
Negative said the boss is here. Sorry, we haven't never been before. Yeah, I was thinking of that
Just as
place,
I
bro.
thought.
Well,
That's all at the amusement park. What's his name?
hey, hey, hey! Like,
Hey, hey.
Because for Narita too, he won't be able to enter it without the password area, right? Yeah.
are we screwed? Jeez.
Makuma's trap, Manomi's trap, and now Narita's trap. We can worry about stuff like that. We won't get anything done, Poyo. Gotta fight up too.
Hey.
We should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand up doing nothing.
Obviously.
Full spin ahead. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, 69 steps, let's go! I feel like these counts as a double thing, like a double step. That's on island number 4, right? That goes faster, right? No. Okay. So I guess walking is the best option. Did you cover like you take less, you take more time, but it's a faster method. I just wanna see what this one is. I mean, it's probably gonna be just a baby. I'm sorry. Why do I have a lot of stuff? Wait, isn't it like the stuff in here? Wait, where's the supermarket? Ah, it's whatever. I made these 3. There is the list. Let's go. No, this one is better this way. This is level 45. Hey, McCree, I got a question for you. When you finish the game, right? What level were you on? Like, how much did you level up? Only house, roller coaster. This one. Okay. And look, it's Chuck E. Cheese. Oh,
Hey, hey!
check it out. The address is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set up a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Damn right.
Yeah. We need to play as much stage as we can. But the forcing of dry swallow, never really step through the door and there. What is this place? I thought the insect would look more lighthearted than this. The area feels so similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Use me, or does it seem like there are no bombs that we found here? If the bombs are strong enough to blood on their island, they should be pretty big. The bombs are in here? We also use the password to guide everyone to the future is. What's that? Well, subjects. You know, there is more to run. The password to guide everyone to the future is.
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. Maybe it's the password. Look at the sign. She was only really don't want to understand what it means. We can read the password, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
I wonder who is this.
So,
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was raised naturally, right? Yeah.
Even so,
Monami and my girlfriend shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mine, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nariko. He is the only one who raised password. They could probably discard the password here and use it to enter the action room. They can hit the bombs inside the action room.
don't tell me.
This is what you call showtime reality interfaces. Forcing us to confront this, forcing us to confront conformity weird. How you don't have to really so use tornado. You don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know. I don't know, you say it to everyone. Let's stop fighting amongst ourselves, won't help anything. We work hard to find the boss with 2 dimensions right now, with clues that might relate to it. Though we cooperate as well all over together, we might be able to find it, no?
damn it!
He's telling us to look everywhere for a puzzle that might not even exist. Who will leave a puzzle here at the first place and why? As a Makuma Monami, then who was it?
Wait!
Then what will you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? We learned to not to give up on living, right? That Galhan was the only one who said that. Very well, then I should look for it on my own eyes.
I mean, shut up! Shut up!
Find it. You want to look for it? Fine.
Like,
That might be a good idea to work separately.
huh?
I mean, it's easy to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone.
Sorry.
Alright, you sound like I was thinking a lot, but you weren't
Damn
listening.
it!
Stupid fool.
Level 76, Jesus! Okay. Leave it to me, I got a secret plan. I just have to find the stuff probably is not enough.
Could it be?
I don't know what I feel about the way Akane is acting.
Yep.
Ooh. Where's the sun you saw that being referred to? I wonder if it's despair or hope. They expect to find anything and in the area and that's exactly what happened.
Ahem. Hope if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
please
yeah.
reach your
Oh boy, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness until a drain happens. Oh, never mind that.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. Woo! If you don't give up on your dream, it'll still come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless at the end. Persistence is just the word, that's why giving up is so important. You can't give up if you don't even try.
from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem. Hope speak a good. Now then.
The problem is that say against the silence on this. One time runs out of noon. Well, but I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, just come see me at a time. Oh. I guess I'll go there. So I guess someone killed someone then. I got. Let's see.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh,
if
God.
you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Fine with me. Just die already.
Hey.
Cousin, are you alright? Is it he seriously got die? Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Oh.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I wanted to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
Thanks.
Thank you, Kane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. So if you're right, we're all pissed off at Kane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
You received me that pistol with the part within the dancing room. So, but down, you had hit the boss inside the ruin,
You're
right? Yep, I did. Until yesterday. What? What do you mean until yesterday?
Well,
It wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
jeez.
Good part of it, also if I hit them there, it would be completely meaningless. That you had managed to learn the battle with the ancient ruin had no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else. But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be fun to be before the training confess. It's not like it really matters, in fact, it might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter. And then all the time runs out there. Now let's begin the final battle. The final battle is in the trailer and everyone else. The final battle is in hope and despair. It was me, I killed him. Shut up, son. Play your job and visit at least once.
Hey.
That's
See?
super odd. It shouldn't be hard if you guys split up.
This is exciting.
I absolutely hope that I can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's going to be fine as long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should be open.
Damn it. Dumbass.
Oh.
oh,
So we don't have time to fight among
you
ourselves.
were right.
We must hurry upstairs with the bar. We shall still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can.
Damn it.
Then leave this on to me. I really have to lay out this song in my head. Oh. Guy has to figure out until I go to the second level.
Anyway,
You're probably good, not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's not you can sit to the other island. Yeah, you search the Tier Island with the hospital, how you mean you search the amusement park island and not Hamilton Park Island. Let's hurry up and find this boss so we can take care of negative once for all. Cool. But it's ironic, negative is the reason we are splitting up, but the reason we are cooperating is because of negative too. It's pretty damn ironic. Well, the what were places that the train. Oh. The roller coaster, let's see. Wait, isn't this where the castle is though? So maybe the actual choice should be the actual castle. Hajime? I don't have time to deal with you. Do you see? Do you see? Huh? Robert? Like, the body got stolen. Okay, so they're not here. Oh, the door is open. Oh. Just got this was so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to this place. Wait, it's how you made my house. The dog was wide open. It's broken. The security system is broken. The Robert probably did it. No, Robert does kiss a flirtation with a young boy staying in her house. This is just appropriate. That was right. So watching the task finish of this monitor, you were monitoring it. I was so the Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick and because of that Monokuma still have my powers. So I have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. I mean, I couldn't monitor anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I realize this somewhat necessary. No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use his cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surprised that I started leashing him. He's still talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those cameras? They're probably on the monitor to the outside. You mean the girl that's controlling you and my man? Maybe. I can say. Oh. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? Isn't that I can trust it at all? No. So anyway, you said something about Robert. Are you talking about Kuma? My goal wasn't this solid chip at breaking the block. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on this solid block as he wills it. If it isn't Monokuma, does that mean Terrorway is one of us? Not only I my studies or anything, but my important thing was definitely started. Iteration bugs. Can you let me know if you find my iteration? It's a magnificent iteration by covering instruction thing like. And then you suddenly come to the amazing bug. It says you're welcome. Something happened. There's some bombs, and we're gonna blow up. We're gonna die, and stuff like that. What were you saying, invitation? We never played before. Everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Hurry up and go play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest
Let
to
your
you.
students handle the rest. Do your best. Oh god. Sai, where do you put the bombs? I found them. Near that silver factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Okay.
Damn it.
He'll be on at the front, check in the line. Okay. Wait. Can I use not teleport though? Why can't I not teleport? Oh well, whatever. Not like it matters, right? I bother you, sucked at me. How dare you? You evil fiend! Okay, I bet she's probably. Wait, that's what it did say. Was she? Yep, I figured. Coming from. Yeah, this. Come on. Wait, where's the thing? One, two. Okay, it's up to the second one. Okay. So it's somewhere around here? Yeah. Moo ha ha. I'm right here. Oh, just kidding, he's all in me.
Yes, indeed.
How do you just call Sonya, but nothing happened because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, you're looking at the intermittent race. Okay. Okay, then Chucky is at the Terra Island. Woo! 46, let's go. Hey, McCree, I'm not sure you're still here, but I do have a question. I do have a question. How many chapters does the game have? Because, like, I'm just curious, because if it's 6, right, we could just do the stuff, the finale next week. Okay. There we go.
What happened?
The results is low, it's the bombs, we found the bombs.
Yep.
Ah, you're right, the bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the police fight. Gotta teleport now. No. Okay, hospital and then Texas. You'll see, you're not too far off, but yeah, give it a next. Like I'm like, cause we know, you know, like I did like the last one had like 6 chapters, and then what's it called? Oh. No! God. I'm basically like the, but they also have like the prologue and the epilogue. So if that's like if it's like 6, that should do it. You know, like we can just do this like next week until like the end of the thing, you know. You like what I did with like the first one. Son.
My,
Please do this, man.
concerned.
I thought my hair was going to explode. Well, there was something I needed to confirm that here. The bombs! The bombs are at the factory? Yeah.
You are right. I am sorry.
Okay. Final next week then, if you complete this chapter 2. Yeah. I got no plans of not finishing this today. Okay. Oh. It's alive! You're alive! Here, you have a baguette. Look out, Serpent! Oh wait, the factory is this way, right? Oh boy! It's a poo poo man! It's a pee pee poo poo man! I told her about the bomb, but she won't listen to me. She says she's got shot with us later. You should know that now isn't time for that, bud.
Well,
Can I go bring her? Did you really take this time for that, you dumbass?
damn it.
Okay. There's the bombs. Oh. Drug, why? Okay, there's a drug pack in the middle of the factory. A lot of radiation subjects are loaded into belt truck. The thing's another buggy stat.
Damn it.
I don't know how buff they are, or they have enough power to blow out the entire island. But if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. You hear really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuchi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Alright, cool, but it looks like the engine's also acting as the detonator. The bomb must have set it up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow out and trigger the explosion. The boss will not have enough time. The man was put inside this built-in metal box as well as shit. There's no way I can disarm it if we can get this thing open.
This is bad.
Yeah, and then maybe use the tools at the military base.
Hey.
The truck's engine is the detonator, right? And you can solve full time by adding gasoline. The fuel can has been welded on too.
Gonna do it!
Bastard.
You can't, you don't even know, you don't even have a driver's license. So they're gonna stop me? I thought you probably was about American law.
Damn it.
There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can disarm the bomb, stop for time, and move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal, on top of the metal box that she's mentioned. Or this. Looks like a card right there. We can disarm the bomb, we still have the key card.
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. I think he's probably trying to make us do something here.
So,
I mean, there's definitely some kind of team to this, I think. That Pollo probably will do something messed up like that.
Right.
Leave it to me.
You gotta find that. Wait, what's that? What was that? Oh, it's a computer! Oh.
how suspicious.
Oh.
Hello there.
Well, hello everyone! Great work! So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Perhaps.
There's like a bit of message from Nagito.
Pissed me off.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on for now. Let's just watch this to the end. Do we even have time for this?
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it all. The door you through is actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card right on top of the metal box. Luckily, you can stand in a e-handbag, you will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
However,
Well,
it won't work with you signing his student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out what the traitor was after secret monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came up forward. The thing said this way would look like a lot, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Whether there is any will finally be revealed. Oh.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there still a traitor? Oh.
Yeah.
Not one, man. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Hey, hey.
We'll simply to be fine with something like this. Looks like it was wrong.
Hey, hey, hey.
If you make a mistake, the one might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a flag down so careful.
Anyway.
Well, Chuck is not the traitor.
Hey, hey, hey. Huh? Well.
I might usually be overthinking it, but the engine still on sounds. It's all gas!
Say.
The dog just got blown.
Are you kidding?
You see. Are you?
Just quickly scan your handbooks.
Damn it. Are you kidding?
Are you serious? Then we should run.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? Looks like they have fireworks. Oh.
My.
This means it wasn't a bomb. So it is just as a dot.
Hey, hey.
Look over there. Is it Nagito again? Oh. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow on the entire island? Even if they were, girl like me will never be able to use them.
Damn it.
There was a bluff. Nagito went to the other side of the puzzle,
Don't
right?
tell me.
pissed me off.
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
How did you go? Did they come forward? If I got to guess, I'd say they didn't, right? But then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answer and I'll let you know who the third really is. See you later. Oh. That's what night it is.
you.
Oh.
That's right. Jeez. Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I mean, why he's gonna point and kill him. Oh.
That is an order.
Alright, let us make haste. Okay. Bro.
Wait.
Shut up. Mikhail, what is it? Hey, here, somebody's coming from the other side of this door. Let's keep playing. Is this another one of Negative Strap?
Now then. Huh? Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
leave it to me. Huh?
It's not opening.
Hey, hey!
It's okay, it's a drop. Oh. Oh. It's gonna blow up!
Huh? Yo,
Like I said.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Oh.
hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
A prison blaze slowly began dancing inside the dark warehouse. The fire, like fireworks spraying for us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
Did you read fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room? Oh. Oh boy. I'm not about to child up. Oh. Fire grenades? They're basically fire extinguishing kits. You throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
String.
Last time we picked in this side, I got seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too. So that's an actual fire grenade? I feel like a fire grenade will be something that you will throw and will start a fire, you know? Not the other way around.
Damn it!
I'm gonna. Hey, is it just me?
They were completely infected, I think we should different.
Seems like the fire is intensifying. If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
This is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Oh. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Because the fire said, let's have a look. My merch is drenched. It gas fly with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey,
It's okay to look inside
just a
now.
minute.
Time out. You can't. Nah, no way.
Hey,
Smoking hazardous gas will still spread through the warehouse, so it's gonna bounce for a while.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, we are probably running out of liquor smoke. Anyway, why did you check out the Makuma today? Face like prepared. Okay. Oh.
You're so stupid.
Everything's a lie, Makuma doesn't exist. The Makuma theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There is no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Makuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Oh. Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma theater is over, I'm sure it's ventilated by now. I'm fast to feel better. Just because my important message was ruined down doesn't mean that I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this
But
question.
hold on.
Why are your eyes in the
I
front?
got it.
You can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened. Be positive. Forget it already.
Jeez.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. And I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself with that.
Here.
Perhaps. Hey, hey.
And then we go inside and see what's doing.
You.
Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why my heart is racing. You will settle down. As if I intended malice about to stab me. Oh. Well, like anyway, let's just go inside. Oh.
It smells.
Hey, hey,
It's not me.
Sorry.
It's
you serious?
like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like,
It makes sense that there are three smells we have. Why should different things were born?
Hey,
Guys, do you know about the curtain?
see?
You know this that the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it. I mean... Oh. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help coming back. And then until I saw the curtain. Wait, what? Nagito is dead? Oh god. I had no idea what I was looking at. Then I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. The time had already stopped. Wow. Bro, so flash, you too. Huh. Actually, the shock finally registered with me, and I'm feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I started it for me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
what?
What's going on here? He's really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killing finally ended, never see this guy again. And the probably thought the same thing. So I have seen in his dead frightened face. But on this side, normal occurrences happen all the time. Nagito couldn't escape the truth. There is something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh,
Don't tell me.
it's for real.
Hey,
Nagito really dead. It's not just that he is dead. If the body discovered was made, Does that mean Nagito was killed? Plus it's one of us, I mean, that's what I meant, right? One of us killed Nagito. So brutally. Then it's going to serve again. The class round is going to serve soon, right? Then.
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're able to survive leave the summit. The time for action. The time for action is now. Hold it right there. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer you gonna keep playing them through this? No more, I will let you. I'm Alex sure you'll follow your rehabilitation.
What's this?
No, I remember who you are. You're Manami.
Lie.
Anyway, Manami, you're gonna talk about my intentions. Why don't you talk about yours first? Why are your intentions? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know you too, you know? They should help too. We have enough to deal with concerned Naito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Cada que te veo jugando a la Europa y cuando se queda de todo regreso mis notificaciones de me quedo sé.
This is just...
I mean, at the end we still have to do it, right? Yeah. I know that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Looks like kids are way more well behaved than Nami.
Fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know?
This is kind. Actually,
Don't worry, the end is there.
what's the matter?
The bomb! Oh boy! The squadron will be out there.
Hey, are you serious?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your member from the hatch. There's something you gotta do for that.
It's the Monokuma file.
If this is here, there won't be an afterword after all.
Do
Hello?
your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you.
I will let you escape this thing.
But still...
I don't know if you feel, but we need to focus on Naito's case first.
All right.
However...
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in the room killed Naito. Oh. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Oh. Wait, we need to log at the Monokuma file. Dead. The victim is Naito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The severe time of death is believed to be non-sharp. Not only is there a spear stuck in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on the edge of his sides. Furthermore, there is laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Just really this is making me depressed. Something wrong with this Monokuma file. Oh. Not only there is a spear on his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his sides. Furthermore, there is some laceration. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Okay. With all we won't, they won't have anything for us to discuss. Yeah. I never thought I have to investigate this body. Probably expect to end up like this here. Okay. Monokuma plushie. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming from his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. This is one of the lifestyle plushies that you were being produced at this factory. Don't put up into the garbage there. There's some in there. Are you calling him inside garbage? Could this be Monokuma's trick? Making a hole, they got stabbed and he's going to throw dirt in the hole with blood.
What are you saying?
It had nothing to do with it.
You're so evil.
Well, lying.
What's this?
It's more pissed than usual these days, no, but you better watch what you say. We'll give it to your threats, I'll fight you into the very end. We'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Oh. Okay, Maguma plushie. This probably. Yep. So finally, so we use with the fire. Yeah. Lighter. This is where the curtains will have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The all lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, another lighter from someone probably wanted to keep one.
It's on.
It's a most probably not. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Yeah,
Which means
they used it that because there was on fire.
you are right.
Killer probably planned to destroy the others after sending this warehouse of fire. Let's check out the body. Because I was playing nonsense about hope and then I think confuses the hell of us. They saw that like this is just too cool. Never be confused by him again, and I will never be saved by him again. Oh. Well, negative life, but I don't. If Rob is tied to the pillar nearby, he would have been able to know it all. Does that mean the killer didn't use tie negative, but they also stabbed his legs?
Damn it!
Alright, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been doing him. I mean, they just wanted to kill him, they could just stab him once in the chest, right? He didn't regard the spin on his chest, so it wounds were like for the long than killing. That's the case. Why was the killer trying to make negative confess?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held like deep grudge toward Naito. But if they held a grudge against him, will they really have gone to him? It looks like that the tip of the top rope burned out. If the rope is burned out like this, it's negative close completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to place. Yeah. His legs still absolutely have a stab wound, but it looks like a slice. Oh. It also changed the fact that it's like a hiding wound.
Super
There's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left hand was sliced, but doesn't the blood supply look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of the palm. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when he exploded. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there is also blood, but only about the middle joint of his finger.
see?
I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Okay. You were being in big oh.
This is bad.
A horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. Oh man, it's sorry. Excuse me. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I put it right back up there without investigating here. Blood negative face looks like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm. He's not used, she's not listening.
Hey,
About the blood flying his face, there's no blood on the duct tape.
well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like he was sticking out towards the inside of his mouth, right? Now it was probably just by moving his mouth under the duct tape. The man Zaida's mom was covered with doctor because he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shot, which caused the doctor to get stuck to take his mother bed. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? Really good, but just put the doctor back in his mouth already.
Yep.
Aua! The spirit with a flash ornament on the simple deeply intonated summit. There's no way around it, looks like the failed one.
What's this?
It's starting to look conspiracy. The car sits from the table to handle. There's not a way attached to it. I see it. Use the car as a way to catch the enemy and deliver to firework with the spirit. You first time looking at this too. Of course not. This is the spirit of Gungear, right? By the way, I just wanted to ask you, where did that spirit come from? It felt like it started at Nesumi Castle. I was decided to be afraid of magic and go in there. Damn you boys! Damn you all to hell! But the weight on the end of the core coming out the handle. For some reason this section of the core doesn't have blood on it. It's not the size of a human face, it's strange that the section of the core doesn't have blood on it. As Jiggy mentioned this earlier, but probably that spirit came from the Nesumi Castle. Okay. Oh. Did this whole day do something so cruel? It's not one way from the military base. Now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well,
Oh wait, it seems like the wound to his left and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means that the killer was finished stabbing at his left arm. They stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him up with the spear.
You are right.
It's definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Oh boy. Okay. So I'm being common and normal too. Yeah. The matter for Gundam's killing for Mechans. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. That's kind of when it went. In the Malkuma part, the time was non-sharp.
It's time.
It's 12:30. They also got the clock function. And that means Zagida died 30 minutes ago. It happened recently. He stole a praise skill. Praise seems like a bad way to describe it, yeah? If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Those fake bombs were real, supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Zagida's killer. But this could be like when Nick Murray died, the killer class will use some kind of automatic signal. And whoever doesn't have an alibi will find that the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us got an alibi for that time, that's when Alvin must have split out for the bombs. Bro. Good job, Bakane, good job. And not freaking about like Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. And the Makuma time I reached this area today is what's gonna happen now.
That's obviously wrong.
We can finally go home. You're afraid they'll do it.
Well, yeah.
Makuma might be planning to make us do something after the Gundam ends.
Hey, shut up! Shut up!
He's making to kill us. He was making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. Anyway, like you said, we're just gonna look here to stand for us.
yep.
Oh, the sprinkler.
Well,
can see a girder right next to it, right there. Oh, right, definitely see it. There's like a small red line on the ceiling.
Perhaps.
With blood? This isn't a straight line. Cool. Looks like a better messing in other areas to figure out. I mean, what with this book, by the way? MP3 player. Oh. There was like that weird music that was playing from there. You know, that music that was playing when the fire started? Yeah. Oh, like a domino effect. Okay. Maybe we're the ones who met this mess?
See?
Look, the tape over the panel address is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are taped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. He's not opening. No, it's a drop, seriously, just stop it, okay? Could be lost at it, and there was something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
They might go bounce us a tip over stuff from the end to... They're back to werewolves, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in like straight line. Yeah. Do you think this clue strange? Yeah. I don't know what this one though. Oh. Oh, there is a box. Oh, that's probably the music. Even if it was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground, yeah?
Hey, hey.
There was a lot of smoke.
You're right.
Indeed, we could have been caught by the sprinklers and become out well soggy. Oh. You saw drenched and soggy, haha. You were doing that, huh? What?
Not.
Oh.
Say what?
Why are you responding because you was asking Gaia, man? You're screwing with me.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my, screwing? Hold it. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine for a second. Stupid. Gracias.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay. I thought you about went to that fake bomb night to say with the weapons probably. The project explode, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. I didn't know the bombs were a fake. That's not all there. When we were looking at for the bombs, when we get to the military base, I thought you were supposed to be safe in the Central Island. But when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing there at the time?
I cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is. I'm just saying, I have nothing clue. Wow.
I am sorry.
What's funny? I shall come down to you while I was at the military base. When I first closed the final out and discovered a bunch of my bombs there,
Well,
I really was worried that some might use them for the fireworks effect, announced to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. So when you hear negative spot bomb, you got suspicion when to investigate them. But on the side suspected the was how they disappeared. When the other put them in the military phase, they was nowhere to be found.
please listen.
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs targeted were from the military base, which meant they were fake bombs. Oh. Because attempt to use one of them. What? So one of the bombs will be strong enough to blast open the door to the acid room. At the time, I was still believed that the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to an ancient room.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The
I
bomb
see.
was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Okay.
I did. I've been Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it will be negative again. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think he was fake when negative left the Delta lobby. The bomb was real and I could not think thinking about it. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well. We saw 10 negatives like you exactly calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation rate. The Plushy Factory, the Swimming Castle, native room. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we left this place and try exploring other areas, please?
I see.
I agree. How about you think about proceeding to night area?
Yep. See?
It looks like the clues we found are and now to place this incident together.
Hey, hey!
It's okay. Huh. No, to survive, there is no other way to except to do it. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Now looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by one of the signals from the detonator. Alright, besides the video, there might be a data to let the we could use to explore. Okay. Right, man, this looks like he came from the military base, yeah? No. Ah. Okay. That's an old machine, but it's tougher now. Looks like there's nothing related to this incident here. I guess I can use cyber here.
However...
Okay.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up there.
Do you have a minute?
You heard the bomb itself on a Kuma plushie, it will make a fighting weapon. Do you not think the girl without fighting to kill each other would advise something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Once the bomb itself is running exploding, we can't mess with it. It is salt gravy. Stop, there is no bomb! You know, you just picked me up, you see. How do you feel? This is some way of color.
However...
Then where did the negative update the bomb he used?
No.
I wonder. Gotta give you guys a hint that you should know it wasn't for the military base. To tell the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Wait.
I thought if I keep quiet, it will foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. Oh. That's brought from the hospital. Yeah, bomb inside one of my plunges is like a play idea. Let's try it. Oh. Okay. So this was from the octagon. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's one. Lucy Factory. That's all right. Okay. Wait, how's my plushie doing? How's my pet doing? Hello? Aww. Okay. Cool. Were you surprised? Here's the thing about it. Do you really think that when there are enough bombs to blow up on their island, if it were a girl like me would never be able to use them? I hear supply guns, some other firearms and stuff into the token. Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I have some sort of rubber knife. Isn't that the same type of knife? Yeah? Okay. I'm not brave enough to check my myself, look. Yeah, I think that's it, though. Wait. No, I did not talk with him, though. Like, I picked the thing, but not talk to him. Okay. Bro, what? Ah. Thank God something happens all dangerous. Okay. Well, as always, something useless. Okay, I can teleport now. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yep. This spirit definitely is, right?
I see.
This dog looks exactly like the spirit that killed Negative. The same weak, like chords attached to the handle. And there's a way at the end of it.
Also,
But it looks like one of the spirits the wall is missing. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the killer took one of the spirits and used it as a weapon.
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could just use to kill him with the knife. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I felt this way. Oh. Okay. Oh. I know what he's talking about. Okay. Yep. Hello.
What's this?
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you listen to check request. Oh. You want me to unlock the door to Nagita's character because she really needs it for the cosplay. She had me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do it. Then do it, it's sick because it's made of black mint. Hey, we don't do the time to mess around. Hurry up.
Fine. Now. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Perhaps. Hey, hey.
Come on, brother, let's go inside after that is open. Yeah. Oh boy! Wait. I saw something in there. I saw something in there.
No.
Ooh. Okay. So this way.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Yep.
It's really good. It looks like Manami installed treasure box.
Hold it.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. Sometimes Loppy Draw is the territory drama children. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone with the first time day. My coma shut down doing so bad. Day 2, Becky used to leave. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. This is a diary. Day 16. We have been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Kame tried to go to the fun dance room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't look at my notebook. Oh.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to pick it up. But if this notebook is there, then Nagita was a thief. I was betrayed by my little still. Hey, it's a notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? It's in Studway. That's right. This is my important diary where all my many secrets are written. You're a liar. It's not good to lie, you know? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. But all, Manami can't even write. I can write letters easily. I can write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers in your hands. See, bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way too.
Hey,
So that's what this is all about. You're still trying to crush me.
what are you saying?
Oh. It looks like the time to sell things between us is getting closer every second. Oh. He said you didn't write that novel, is it true? So who wrote it?
Bye-bye.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if the file for the students is here. gas masks and rubber gloves.
Hajime.
Made of blue aluminum.
Wait.
Okay. Nice, because it doesn't even come to the refrigerator. What where he got it from? Look, ball of colors in the dream, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement, baby. Was it made for pushing someone to death?
Could it be?
Looks like there's a warning label at the back. He grabbed the ball with a throwing hand and got ready to warm the hill. What's the man is looking for killing poison? It's Makuma's secret poison. His enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility low, until liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In the gaseous state, it is heavy detonate, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Get this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
see?
probably the Octagon.
Perhaps.
Was probably hiding them somewhere when he's blind to those cluster.
Hey, hey.
Also, gonna blow up the bomb hit dog with here at the lobby.
See?
Looks like the ball is less than half empty. Or maybe it was like this, or maybe Nagito used it. But if so, where did he use it?
Perhaps.
Maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. Actually exists, it'd be real bad. Window! What's on the window? Oh, nothing. Oh. Okay. Got a lot of bugs and shelves.
Well,
Is there a shelf in some mirror that makes a person here?
yep. See?
Nobody wants to remove the various books. Oh. Well, that file wasn't the only one I did from Monokuma. This is another one. Indeed, this is school based in Homestuck Academy. There's a cabin for your solid memories. Fortunately, I can find clues about that. The file doesn't contain any information, just heavy mess information. You don't know a lot to me. Fuck the information of all 16 of us. Preserves course student. Cool.
Hey, hey.
Something happened. Oh well, this one is so far. It is a special prize, neither different. He cleared the final deadline. Oh.
Huh?
You say everyone, you mean everyone? I take a look at the file.
You're right.
My brother is really here.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
You know that's it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere. No way!
so what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just his, because his name wasn't written in it. He participated in the killing school life of the academy, right? It's not like him to be in a similar situation to this island. No matter what, he's definitely suspicious. Well, brings me to say this, but what you say about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's completely different reason.
You're getting all riled
You
up.
guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think was that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it in one person cheap speculation.
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that, you don't know the answer just by looking at this profile, right? And slowly, it came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks it could barely consider a certain profile. That page was only to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That Byakuya still identity. It was a fake that was pretending to be Byakuya's. Oh.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with a question mark is a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The living person has no name, no permanent address, and even his stage and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, so I'm not jealous of that at all. Oh. The person wasn't really Byakuya? Is that why he was so much fun compared to when he was involved in the school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to follow others at all when posing a skill like that.
But still.
Well, he couldn't help it.
Oh.
Because that was his talent. And having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. That says compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Cannot talk to others about my past and suspect that my skeptical nature is possible to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, I have to guess.
No,
Maybe he was
no.
just complaining that he was cursed to wander there as nothing more than a fraud. If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. Maybe different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hospital Academy, you should have known about Ultimate process already. Then the end all led back to memory loss. Yes, the fishy foundation, so sure it's awful, there is no way you should ignore Monami as a traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? I still don't know who the traitor is from there.
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought, you were the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there was wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Fiji Foundation, not a student from Hospital Academy. You make a fake profile for the traitor including him?
correct.
It would be fun if you figure out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can use this to file to figure out who the traitor is. Probably. Oh. Halfway there, what do you mean? Oh, how you making nighttime breaks through level 50? What? It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You waste your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Sure about
What's
this?
up, one decision time's up, you know? This is my moment. That charm is now. Yep, it's
What
it.
is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's
Yeah.
why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Ho ho ho!
I'll see
It
you
is time.
soon.
Okay. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Monokuma saved anxious about the Monokuma timer, really, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing sculpture ending, right? Oh.
But still,
We can imagine that is the real then. I think Monokuma's real plan might be used beyond that. Monokuma's planning to do something, what could it be?
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. Yeah.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting alone, you know? You're right. And if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, it's as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Okay. Oh boy! Wait, so you're telling me I get an achievement for reaching level 100? Oh god. Okay, I'm probably gonna take a break after this. Oh, got a ping message. Ah, I forgot to say.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is this actually the way more people? Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. There's a guy happening again. The current conflict where we must die, friends. If once we're through with this, we can go backwards. The Marco ambassador, he said this is the last trial. We're having drink every step of the way, there's no way we can detect seriously.
You know, right?
We can't really go out home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out the auto stops. Why are you here? I haven't realized it yet. I feel like wanting to leave this out and thinking like that is Monokuma's job, you know?
Huh?
What you're saying, there is no way Monokuma will end things here. It's probably something far worse.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right! Stupid rabbit, should you shut up? Alright, you mustn't run away from despair. But I realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your failure accomplishes nothing. The possibility might be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. I do not really know, but she seemed different from before. And she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell from just by looking at those brown eyes? Make sure you turn off Mini Mario. It'd be annoying if you started to
But still,
so I understand what Monome is saying, I think.
yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. Oh. It's the end! Oh. Let's go! Oh. Well, alright, this will be the last time for this, right?
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
right.
Remember, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Naruto. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Naruto was problematic in many ways, but he was also above also the trials. In fact, during the fallout of the we were completely depending on him. When he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Yeah. Oh.
Well now.
Now that the Chatterbox Knight is gone, there are only 6 of you
Shut the
left.
hell up.
You start this already. It is right, this is really the last trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right.
Until you can say it is him.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trials. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Oh. Ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his trajectory held such a demanding thought process that it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he really hoped more than anything else. Or anyone else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can be overcome any despair. He said he will even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times his enemies too. Someone like him was killed, and that was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh god. That's why we absolutely have to find out. First it will be self-negative. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to embrace the truth. If Maguma says this is really the last cause, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Oh boy! Also, I can equip as many as I can, as long as... Okay. Indeed, it is now the time. Is it really? Because for me, I think it is time to take a break and go eat something, because I'm actually super hungry. So I'll leave you to this jam, okay? Just look at this guy spinning in the meantime. Look at this boy spinning. Woo! While I just go eat and eat something. I'll be back. Okay. God, this is so intense. Might as well be a little thing. Anyway, grab take care. Don't kill each other while I'm gone, okay? Okay, I'm back. Just 1 second. Just prepare. I hope I didn't take too long. How much was it? Like 10 minutes? Weird. Okay, I'm back. I took like 9 minutes or something. Okay. I ate some spicy stuff. But anyway, I'm back. Okay. Just 1 second. Quick, step basic here. Cool. Take your weight. Go. Also, can I know what to deal with this person? I don't know. I'll just remove this. Yeah. Okay, just in case. Anyway, let's go. Time for the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Okay.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister?
I'm surprised it's here not hanging this time.
What's happened to you?
I don't know, Sai, at this point. But it's whatever.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Yes, no! One more time!
Oh.
Jeez! How about this one?
Oh.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're
Okay.
right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial is
Ora, ora,
starting.
ora, ora.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Yeah.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Maybe it's the
He
traitor.
was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it.
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Aren't they the same person? Aren't they the same person though? I don't know. Let's see. Dirty wounds, several knives. Duct tape, molecular plushie, molecular panels. I might go just to start with this one.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
That's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Yeah? No? Guess not.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out by Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I wonder what traitor is traitor who could have been the traitor. The traitor also. The traitor does. The traitor is not the traitor. Is the traitor the traitor's traitor connected that traitor? Ah, God, sorry.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him
Oh,
up.
lighter,
I'm
Makuma
telling you, they were
panels.
torturing him.
Good. And then each rock was tied to nearby pillars. The sides were also covered with a lot of subwoods.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oh, lighter.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Hey, Makuma second.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you.
Wait, that's it. Oh, I see.
The reason Nagito's body was
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Let's go.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
A trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. I guess I'll go with this one.
Said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Let's go.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Those two woods. Yeah.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
He taped Nagito's mouth to get information from him. True, that's unreasonable, but that clearly contradicted this.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Oh, lighter.
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
That's it.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Oh.
Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, oh.
That was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Oh, got it. I got it.
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Let's go.
they cut through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him
Oh.
or something?
Are you in elementary school or
You were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Not everyone.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should
Yeah.
suspect that some kind of setup was used.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Good off, you filthy pig.
Ideas.
Oh. First wound, burn rope, survival knife, Monokuma panels. Wait, what? What's a Monokuma panel?
The direct
Ah.
cause of the fire was
I remember.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, guess not.
Crap. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, stupid. My bad. Yeah, no.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer
Yeah,
used some
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
curtain.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Did
yeah.
they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of that oil. It can stand upright while
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
The Monokuma puzzles to tip over. Yeah, let's go.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Okay.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh. Ah, yes, this one, right?
See,
Yeah!
you're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Not opening. Oh.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Who?
You don't mean...
Hajime?
No way. Could it be him?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Oh.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Is it the fire? Is it the burn rope? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah, but that's why you only tie one.
With the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Bruh.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Suburban knife, duct tape,
That's
Malcolm
obviously
plushie.
impossible.
Kuma plushie. No.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail. Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Kuma funnels, lighters, no.
To actually tie up
No,
your own
yeah,
arms and
they are
legs.
lighters.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap.
Hey, this
To
is
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
no.
Crap. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Yeah.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Haha!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine.
Yeah.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
No, then she tried to charm me, now she wants the money back. What?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back.
What could it be though? I don't think I have any evidence for that. Makuma plushie. Wait, what's the gift there, though? Wait. No one give there. I mean, sure.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Bang it. Oh no! Ugh. Oh, okay.
This is my...
Okay.
We will never give up.
The rope. Wait, the rope? Number.
Even.
But the rope. The rope, no, not the rope. Okay. Yeah, cause like it was. No. Also, what's the point of this though? What if the plushie was used?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh.
I agree with that.
Yeah, okay. I was like, the rope. Okay.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Yeah.
Are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Yeah.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Then explain us how you did it.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
One rope. Not like there, dirty woods. One rope, rotten up, blood on the left hand. Wait, what blood on the left hand? Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason the splatter cuts off in the middle of the palm.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
And that rules out his left hand.
Let's go!
What's wrong?
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That
No.
settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood?
I think no. Open no. Gripping? Ho ho!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe. Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Oh, I see. The cord.
I see.
Hey.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping. And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he ripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was ripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, he stabbed himself.
It seems
Oh, I
we
do
are
have an
stuck.
idea.
Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
What is it, ceiling? Oh, logic dive, thank you. I thought it was gonna be the other one. The Gambit thingy. Bro, that's so unfair. Oh my god, I hate this. Question one. Where was the spear in Nagito's hand above Nagito, let's say? Because I believe it was like hanging from the top and then he just let it go or something. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Bro, what's with the patterns? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, question 2. Is that speed? What else was above Nagito? Sprinklers. I mean, there it is. Sprinkler. No, the ceiling. It's this one. Yeah, let's go. And then let me guess, it's gonna be like the opposite pattern. Yeah. Okay. Okay, last question. While Ari connects both the spear, the rope and items, the spears go to... I'd say the spears go, right? Let's go! Bro. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Oh my god.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yeah.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Of course not, because the case will be over at this
Every
point.
single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
And that was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. So stupid of me. Yeah. Oh god. A mind-boggling malice portrayed us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I forgot all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be near me.
There is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Yeah, true.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's...
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah,
You hear that?
it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Round enough.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Who's are you though? You
It's
got?
probably just my imagination.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Huh? Descubrieron la ropa. Déjala decir como está. Sí. Ajá.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Wait, what's the problem again?
I see.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button, but I guess it worked.
Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be non-sharp. Not only is there a spear standing in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his sides. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. The vicious part of the Monokuma is... Oh god. The laceration? Batman's Gambit. Ah. Is it the... Guess I'll go with this. Oh. C. C. Oh god, this is... I mean, I don't have like an idea. Oh? No, cows of Z. Cows. Oh my god, there's all this stuff in here. Cows. Oh. The... Oh my god. No, that's my stage! Okay, here it is, here it is. Ah. Ah. Ah.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only there is a spear stabbing in his helmet, there's multiple stab wounds in each of his sides. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Yep.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, but that's because it's the only sort of thing so
I
far.
don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Yeah.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Oh. It was white. It was the
We've
dog.
come this far.
I saw he come from
Let's
the
work
bend.
hard till the very end. At least that's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Wait, is this gonna get like suspended right now? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
No.
Man, my hair was racing like crazy when I thought the voting thing was gonna start, but well, you think about it rational, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that, dude, yeah. You're telling well who didn't though. The right man to me? Oh. I mean, it's like you're playing to Souls, let you get along like we always do. Oh. Alright, you passed. Ratio is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Bonami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. And not whether I have to be hated that much. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. It's not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. Oh. So your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We're not even friends in the first place. Then you follow the brother and said it, you're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com, guys. I thought I took the man bit. Oof. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Maybe the laceration.
His legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of.
Exactly!
Okay. Don't say a blonde girl out like a piece of blueprint. Wait, could it be the poison? Okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen? Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I didn't see that the poison was there.
Right hand. It's not the other wounds.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yeah, poison.
It's a poison made specifically for killing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was white, the white poison. Let's go.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the heart...
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
True.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you
Why does the
slice it, he was
spear
totally
have the
killed
poison
by
at the
that
tip?
spear.
Oh, the smoke!
We've already ruled out so many possibilities. It might be
Like all
easier
he needed to do was like to nail it.
Operation Elimination Method.
Right? It's because you can't nail the poison. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh. Ah! Okay. Let's say what's the poison? It was gas. It was gas, right? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay. Whew. How did the poison enter? It could be through his wounds, but I feel like maybe it's through his nose. Okay, let's go! Oh, it was only 2 questions? Okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes its effect immediately. Please handle it with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The fire?
Crap.
The sprinkler.
See,
Hey!
the sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning.
In case you stay this character there, it breaks down in minutes. And it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh! So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis,
Chemical
sorry.
bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Yeah.
Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, That still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
What are we missing? Oh.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
That's what you think.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Oh.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Or maybe it's the thing. The container?
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone got rid of the container?
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if you had an accomplice...
Or maybe Nagito was the accomplice.
Still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Yeah.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh no, it's a Hamag's gambit. Ah, God. Wait. Fire con... I guess we'll go with fire. Yeah, let's go. Fire... Oh, fire grenade. When... Oh God. No! The E! Ah! Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh.
see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Yep. What is this?
I can prove it with this.
Let's go!
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Maybe.
It's poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died. So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed
You
suicide.
can use the space
End
button
of
this
story.
also. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chuck
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
realized
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
the horrifying truth.
It probably
Oh.
happened at the same time.
With the fire salute? No. Ah.
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec.
Oh.
Nagito was.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
One of us?
Crap!
No. Ah. Oh god. I messed up again. Let's go.
This
Okay.
is my...
I mean, of course I want a retro. Why would I not want that though?
Take a look. We found this. Huh?
No, Cecile.
Yeah.
Did he?
It's a day.
Nagito, so in the...
If the cannon...
See,
In actuality,
Hey,
Is this not?
no, I'm so.
Realized
We know Nagito. So what? When I. It probably.
Moment of the fight that we brought and one Naito. Okay, this was when we all throw the grenade. Okay.
Are you saying?
Yeah. When we all threw the grenades, the poison.
If
one of...
Hold up. It would mean he didn't kill himself. Who prepared the poison fire?
And wasn't it Naito? Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
One of us. No? Nagito again?
I see.
Okay.
That was also Nagito.
hey, how many times are you...
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do, and for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
It was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yeah.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a
Let me go
huge
through another.
mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become clean!
How can you? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible. There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
Okay. Oh. Is it time to do it?
I got it.
Yes! It's time for the closing argument. Okay. Hey. What was inside the refrigerator? The poison. Okay. What was placed inside the break room? Oh. Okay. Wait, no, the lighter goes here. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Okay. Okay.
everything that happened in this case.
Oh boy.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. Poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness, which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
So there was for the plan is getting up people this for it to happen, same GG.
Try as we might, we cannot reach
But
that
you will
truth.
be able to get at the bottom one, right?
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Oh. Oh.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Also, like Hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a play like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He's Stalin.
I see. Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game with some Russian roulette. The game where you load a bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it toward you and pull the trigger. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would be fine if I used one bullet. I guess it was just as maneuver. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet off the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in a 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty as he wanted. That's right, that was my luck. The rest to be picked for cleaning duty. Not just luck, it's true my talent is destroyed, but I'm still the ultimate luck instead, you know? Luck with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate luck instead, you didn't seem very lucky right now. Dang, how you may say that I was lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, you like wondered.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his belief.
Oh, he did?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor?
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with your son is still in handbook if you want to start that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, they found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. It was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yeah, just as Nagitos at the beginning. Smooth was to weed out the traitor. If we had just believed in what Nagitos said, we would have raised the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long wasn't really because we didn't believe in him.
If he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you
We're
better
gonna get
just
more info
keep
about the thing
your
of them.
mouth
I don't know
shut.
yet tomorrow. Okay.
And that
Keep
concludes
me
my
updated, okay?
argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to get?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh. No. I mean... Wasn't she the one who was the only one who tried to do that? Cause she was like the only one who swept her book, right?
It's... you? Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
David, why? This is this nonsense, why? Why doesn't this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Damn.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
We
cannot go until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain.
You're the main
everything to you
character.
guys,
Shut
but
up.
as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Wait, can I save? It is gonna let me pick, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh. Oh.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
It's very, yeah, that was actually like a misclick.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
They won. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Malcolm showed up and things turned bad. They too. Becky is the leader. A lot of things happen to everyone.
What is this? Is this... diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this number. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth that contained.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence means they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we have been to fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. I've been trying to go to the final death room today. Probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I wait till live training get here, I'll be able to go to the actual place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I found it. I found where the exit is. You can do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
We're also going to find out over something like this. Okay, we can, but we're out here pocket. And we're out here hesitating, so I have to cover it. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
We're still doing this? Oh god. I thought we were done. Please, Monokuma, switch to Sonya's account. Monokuma's account. Wait. Where's Monokuma's account? Oh.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me when I tried to detonate it. Damn it!
I mean, technically that's true.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Damn it! Chiaki is not the...
No.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card
Is
reader
this
right
that
away?
Monami was
If
there
she's a
as
traitor,
well?
she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Clock.
Damn it! Chiaki
Oh,
is not the traitor!
I didn't select the right thing. Ha ha ha.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if
Okay.
that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
There we go.
Not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh boy.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma said it was fake, but if so, you could not if Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Wait, that's correct, right? Wait. My Kuma's account.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami
Oh, my bad.
who knew
Wrong
that
bottom.
bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
There were the negative things the bomb she used. I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs are there, I don't know, fakes. Now that already, you should have said so earlier. By the time I get quiet, it will foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why you saw it for the first time.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time.
Hey, Chiaki.
Oh.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Oh boy, it's over. Oh snap. Jesus, look at this awful score. Oh my god. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There is no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm a share of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. Really, the person who is surging us forward. Then we have to start walking.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead another result. The traitor from the 50 Foundation and Naito's Komaeda killer is Chiaki Danami. Oh,
Damn it!
that was correct. The fact that Shaggy was a traitor, the fact that Nagito cried, spent entirely his life. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Because that means that Poyo managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one, are you really part of the Fiji Foundation and of this sort of organization that brought us into this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could say it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Fiji Foundation.
Well,
If you want to fly, you can, right? If you want to say where you please, you can, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will be never able to betray the Fiji Foundation. In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing. But sadly enough, I don't have any regrets. Like, I'm somewhat happy. I saw the thing I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. There's no saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we were, why you were in the Fiji Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
If you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. You will always be a friend even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to play us.
Yeah.
The dream was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So isn't it strange?
So,
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point, it doesn't look like it, but even though Nagito said he will weed out the traitor, he never said he will kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
So it would stop Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have things too far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person, yeah? You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe your dad and your big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on.
Hey, don't go talking about you found out son. That's not ripping off territory.
Lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. You're like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I can win. Let's try to retaliate.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Oh.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh. I love that. I love that Bonami. You like the jump chip. Like, oh.
what'd you say?
Huh? No, no.
I'm not dead. I didn't want to freaking come out. That's a part of it. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have that. Not yet. I'm not done. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Not yet. Sorry, you just saw it. It's not going to be destroyed.
Forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my soul. We'll protect it with my life.
Hey, hey.
But then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out, all of us. User and then elevator to 60? What is it?
What?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, unit per head. Then elevator to 52, 56, and then 60. That's 10 to the 60 power.
Hey, hey.
Too bad.
Monokuma Magnum Factory facility.
That's wrong.
What? That's where you stuff animals.
Damn it! Hey,
If it's just a bullshit, why did you give it to Monokuma's personality because of pulling out of Monokuma?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, hey!
I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
There's just so many, you know?
What's this?
Many number is life to challenge my army. Let's say you have 10 more left, right?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you
let's
know?
believe in them,
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest of them.
right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma's an MD of the Future Foundation.
Like,
The MD is another organization that's our enemy besides the Future
this
Foundation.
is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Oh no, it's punishment time! Oh. Wait, not wait, that's the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. We
I'm
haven't.
sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. Not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh.
Special bleeding.
For another two.
Huh?
These are two for one special.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember that.
Sorry.
I'm a knowledge child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. You're not here just a bird anyway. Not just that. It's hard to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Okay, let's see. What is this final one? You two mother. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh no. What is this though? Oh. It's not like out of 10 monomers. It's a tank. Four, 6. Please insert coin. We felt like a Pac-Man sort of thing. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. At the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing I had fallen into my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she really took the role of the point man during the class as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more days where you'll need to blind them. Just a minute. Now that the Nyan Rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck at this island completely gone. What, are you serious? We can leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations! With this, we shall not end of the killing sculpture. For your fire who have survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? You mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you will be saying up things instead of not killing right away. Right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Makura changed his mind? Also, you said you fired, like you were able that fire. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you say it's already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? Max that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 for volleyball. Don't stay quiet or something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your threat or anything? If the Future Foundation is the Warlander, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest of the continents. The Empire has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation life plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answering one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Yep.
Well, you think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless life back home will be waiting for you. 10 to the 6 is racing to the power express. I know, but I just don't know how to say it in English. I didn't know how to say it in English. And I come as monsters, laugh and carry for what felt like forever. The questions, words, or sentences were simply ignored. The laughter just keep going forever. Or for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. During my college for the time being, I fell asleep. Yeah, I woke up. My will to move my body didn't come back, that's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else will happen. I'm burrowed deep in my shits. As if I were trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure this long day. And then the sun finally said, the day feels not long when you spend it praying that nothing happens, which reminds me of having heard Malakuma's announcement. Well, it's everything. How much is everything? We live this island. Is everything going to end? Oh. Maybe? There's still so much we don't know about the skull memories of Future Foundation. From Speak Academy, Malakuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on that? And not just that. If we really living, then where are we going? To Hot Speak Academy? Everything on the next episode. That was my last like of Diablo color. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Just 8 hours? Jesus. But like I had fun during somehow. I think it was about my childhood because then I was able to face the day. That's right, it's the last day I come to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. But the other day alone without me left on this island. Cause switching for your hero, Kan and Sonia, like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I raised up the college just to escape that fear. I raised up the college. Wait, what? Oh? Oh? And I left the guys to run into him.
Hello there.
Ah, highway, good timing. What? What do you mean? Every night the radio message that we found at the factory?
Well?
One of them was more to the messages than the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so has passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Perhaps.
Every night the plan to leave this as a wheel. We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Okay. Okay? Walking to walk, I got an achievement. 5,000 steps, let's go. I mean, the chapter hasn't ended. Oh. Oh. Hey, you're late. Yeah, before Messiah and thank her, she was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with gun hands downstairs. And I found it when I stopped by the factory. Oh. A coincidence you say wrong, that's the will to catch all the guys in here. I was finding a big guy for a walk with gun hands. And I love that. So anyway, let's go out later.
I wonder who's watching this message.
You see the trailer from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Look like it ended the way a hobby would. Ended the way he hobby would. Oh.
Damn it.
Nathan was trying to kill everyone except Traitor. So he really set up the traitors as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Oh. Even now with your usual stock, it appears there's some more. Oh. But if everyone but the traitor is watching the video, they're probably against the loss. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. It'll not really matter for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like this. Now then, let's put this meaningless interaction aside and get down to business. So I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did that I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Especially Bryce in the final death room allowed me to demonstrate the truth. It would be awesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, it was so surprised, I mean. Huh? The PT Foundation dream must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world. And resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Jaime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back at the Kuma section, trying to see what he is planning, by giving us information about the island mystery, the PT Foundation to raising out your hopes. It's only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. The Malakuma is trying to show that despair is despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Seriously pissing me for your of hell and wants you to something like this is only happy. It's happy hours. It's happy hours. Jeez, what hopeless truth. With Malcolm, I don't think they could come up with a plan like this. But that's enough of talking in the past. Let's talk about the future now. You want to escape Malcolm's plan? There is a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you find next to the castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Probably left by someone other than Malcolm, but I mean, but that had nothing to do with me. Are you guys still thinking you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? Then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in the semi-custom. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I have been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. The Lord is what I have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me and respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh. This was Nagito's final message. There's no mistaking it, that's the positive thing is that it's actually. Very hurry, I think. Let's go for the counter race later. Oh, boost glitches everywhere. I mean, I'm guessing here. Oh boy. Okay. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It's really safe to go inside what's gonna be in there.
You are a boy, right?
It's not reliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that counter, there's no time to stand around.
Do it!
Damn right, this is all the last chance to get inside. There's a feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. You gotta let it out when not doing the Tupperware kid with me. Hey, now it's not the time to play around. Going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
This is your leader's.
The lead that I hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's story.
What?
Oh. I thought that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
Name of my.
I'm to kill you.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. As far as future, now then, let's go forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What really weird is... Oh. His world? Oh god, god blow! Oh. Okay. Oh. You didn't even say Danganronpa this time. Abandon all hope. Finish chapter 5, let's go. Yes. Nope. No, I don't even want to see what's going on right now. I don't want to see what's going on now. I don't want to see this anymore. Oh boy. Well, this is quite the mystery, right? Hey, look at this chat. It was cool. Oh boy. This is quite the thing, you know? This is quite the thing. This is quite the thing. So it was a simulation, I guess? But what's the point then, right? Wait. Oh, boy, ya nada más falta un capítulo, ya sé, ya sé. Ya sé. Oye, ya sé, ya sé. I would like to say a few things, right? Before anything, okay? I would like to say a few things. We'll find out next week. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I'd say, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the plan right now. Because I know people like McCree, Duck. I'm not sure if Nick is here. Yeah, that's actually a question. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Let me shoot her a DM. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna move to Twitch. Okay. We're gonna move to Twitch because I promised a thing. I guess like if it works on Twitch, then we'll do it on Twitch, right? If we get transcodes on Twitch, we'll do it on Twitch. If we don't get transcodes, I'll just move back here, okay? I will keep you informed on the thing, okay? But I did promise a thing. I promised a thing. And it's time for that thing, even if it's just like I don't know, like an hour or 2 hours, right? So I promised the guys on Patreon that we managed to get to the goal. I'm gonna play Superman 64, you know? Because that's so cool. I felt like that was like the best idea of all time, right? Of course it's not, right? Of course it's not the best idea, right? But wait, that's what I'm gonna do. If you'd like to join me in the boy chat, right? Specifically like the people from Patreon, right? Let me give me just like I don't know, like 5 minutes or something to set everything up, and you will see it in the server, okay? So for now, at least here on YouTube, right? This is all for me. I'm Seppi. I would like to say thank you to Anime Dog and Nikki. And everyone from the Patreon that are like supporting me. I mean, McCree as well, right? Because without you guys, I wouldn't be here doing all this content. So thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. And I'll see you in like 5-10 minutes, okay? Probably on Twitch. So take care. I'm out. Here. Or in the case if Twitch doesn't work correctly, I'll just do it. I'll just come back here, okay? Alright, that's all for me for now. Bye.